I wonder if I have something fixed. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And how much testing am I willing to do to see how some things work? Apparently a good bit. And something totally escaped my notice because I really don't care for it. But I'm only one person, and that only applies to me. So let me ask, who here had seen the Nintendo Direct, or rather, what is that game even? Not Tomodachi Life, isn't it? Doesn't it have a different name? I forget what it is, but I know it's Tomodachi. Did anyone see the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream Direct? By the kind of game it is, I really have zero care for it myself. I kind of got to remind myself, social simulation. I wondered, do you control your me in that and be social with other me's in that? I don't remember there being any kind of story or anything. Now, I say social simulators are not my thing, but there's plenty of elements of that in farming simulators. I mean, going around town or going around a few places and talking to people, getting gifts, giving gifts, building relationships. Sometimes there are, in fact, other things to do in social sims. The farm sims, obviously the farming and the ranching. I will play Story of Seasons Magical Melody remake if it ever happens. I may scream for that. One thing they need to do not make the mistake made in the Wii port of Harvest Moon Magical Melody and leave out the possibility of being a woman or considered non-binary. The GameCube version, it was long before the non-binary thing had been well known, but you could be a guy or a girl in that game. But in a remake, you've got to be able to be a guy, a girl, and either both, none, or something in between. You do that, you're already on the right foot. If anything, one thing I could wonder about is simply getting every single note on Magical Melody one day. But that's not here or there right now. I know I have no desire for Tomodachi Life living the dream, but what if you might? That's what I want to know. And then, considering that's not the kind of game I'd play, it makes me wonder, and I've ended up thinking a little about... In fact, I should have been on the big screen this whole time. I should have been big mode this whole time, and I didn't even think about it. But I had been wondering... I was about to demo Neo 3, and then I thought, there are loads of Souls-likes and Soulsborne games that I've touched. I know I can enjoy. I know I can persevere and make it through. I've done that plenty of times in first areas of a lot of those kind of games. So why in the shiz have I not fully done that? Why? And then I've demoed a number of roguelites in front of you all, like I Am Machine, Eclipse Breaker, Starfire, Eternal Cycle. And of course, there are definitely things like Hades and Hades 2, and a whole number of other games that are roguelites that I cannot immediately think of, but I know I would enjoy those as well. And I do enjoy what I've shown. So again, why not finish any? In fact, I hope I still have in my video archives the fact that I have finished Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania. That I finished! Or so I thought. I should still have videos that just hadn't been put up on YouTube of all that. And then I could put those up and work on the inverted castle of Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania, as it were. Why have I not gone through a lot of those neither? And then I said I was going to do a lot of East last year, and that sure amounted to a lot. One playthrough of any of those games is fine. I went through all of East's memoir, The Oath in Felghana, but I really did not make enough time for Memories of Salsetta like it deserved. Like, I don't know why I couldn't just play those East games on 2 East Day and make them the whole stream. That really would have been much better. But I was not smart. And see, I've mentioned taking a break on turn-based stuff, but if I were to be sponsored for a certain game coming out next month, which is totally possible, as has been proven twice over near the end of last year, I will playfully be in some trouble that I will absolutely be honored to get into. But I'm playing fast and loose with my thoughts of Souls-likes and Soulsborns and roguelites. I really could stand to get Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. But what if that sets a bad precedent for the Demon Souls remake and Dark Souls? That could be unfair to them. And Uncle Shaq loved Sekiro. That also said, March, I want to do Mega Man related things all month. That Mega March. Then May, there's a streamer that I am aware of by the name of Reg's Voice, who's a massive Tales fan. She involves herself with Tales dedication month every May. Like, they all focus on playing a Tales game, whether it's one they haven't before or one that they want to do over and over and over again. There is at least 2, 4, a number of Tales games I've yet to go through. You might have been around when I went through all the base game of Tales of Arise, though. That was time. I could really go through Tales of Xillia remastered in May. Come to think, they're also remastering Berseria, which I think is totally unfair. They should have remastered Xillia 2 before Berseria. Those are some very loose plans that I have for at least the next few months, and I've totally forgotten to have a charity in mind to raise money for most of the year, and then different charity for March and May. Like, they can be the same charity, but one major charity I would focus on for the most of the year, I've forgotten to set a campaign up for. Probably have really needed to recover from the not streaming for a long time. It's not even been all that long, just 2.5-ish or 3-ish weeks with 1 day in between, because we do not skip out on Uncommon and Dad Memorial streams. And the next one won't be for another 5.5 months. No, 4.5 months. So it's gonna be a while. But if anyone has anything they want to comment on regarding Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, or Souls-likes, Soulsborns, roguelites, or Tales for that matter, please feel free to chime in, because I want you to have the space to do so. Before we get into Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, I have to think how long the demo is going to last for Neo 3, unless that's a straight up demo, not an open network test or something. Because if it's like a demo, then I can definitely make more time another day. Hopefully, when the game isn't being swarmed by people who have tons of viewers. I will not be found there for that. But I do want to demo Neo 3 again. I really do. And right now, what I'd rather do, now that I've gotten off of talking about me, is say hello to Grimoire Hurst, who is understandably lurking and getting ready for bed, as the camera focuses on my hairy knuckles, which can't be all that hairy. That's got to be a normal amount of hair there. And now, I feel more connection with this Easy SMX S10 controller, and it working the way it's supposed to, and connecting to the Switch 2 and turning it on. Now we can get over here, and then I need to change the category. And pause the music. So, there's that. Now let me make sure to change the category, because we ain't just chatting anymore. I made time for that, but we don't need it happening now. And if I'm looking at it right, I may have finally cracked the Streamlabs SC.live code in getting horizontal and vertical streams happening on YouTube at the same time. If I've got it figured out, if it's a matter of having to schedule streams, then selecting those streams when you start streaming, then I may be able to make Twitch my primary stream source again, and actually take part in the dual format stream beta on Twitch. There's a dual streaming format beta on YouTube, but I don't like how it works, because you can have one stream, you can have one horizontal stream, but the vertical stream is going to just literally cut the middle of that and make that the vertical. That is annoying and not how I want to present it. What I've got right here for the vertical audience, I know I'm gesturing in horizontal and vertical at the same time, but if you're on vertical on YouTube, this is way better to see all the stuff. Otherwise, you begin just the middle of the game feed on the horizontal side of things, and that would be annoying as hell. I want to curse and be kind of a potty mouth again. Like, I don't have to say curse words every 3 seconds, like the House of the Dead overkill, but I want to curse the way the game matches with its profanities. But I've been noticing more and more people around me not really wanting to curse much. Like, there are 2 people that stream and they absolutely do not curse except for the most extreme of circumstances. So it makes me a little uncomfortable to curse around them. And yet, Kaho Shibuya definitely curses, so why would I worry? And Maximilian Dude definitely does. Link in Breath of the Wild doesn't do much in the way of cursing. I mean, he's kind of a mainly silent protagonist as it is. All right, am I going to run out of room? I'm sure I will. Zelda does not seem much like the type to curse, but she could say 1 word every year or something. I know that ain't enough of nothing. Now, Link with Hood on horse, that's not Epona. The horse will do the talking. Those will not run out and need to be sold. Then, Ocarina of Time Link, definitely favorite adult Link design. So simple and clean. Just like Rashid, or rather Player 2 Rashid, I mean the opening and closing to Kingdom Hearts 1. At least in English. Lionel Crusher. Why is that a thing for Link or Daruk? It looks like it'd be a thing for Daruk, but I don't think it would be. It's a 2-handed weapon, so it's meant for Link. Feels more like a lump of metal than a weapon, like a certain gigantic sword that has no right to be called a sword, so says Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy. And then Twilight Princess, I mean Smash 4 Link right here. Did I run out of room or did I make enough room for weapons? Only 5 amiibo per day. Okay, we still have room. And there's nothing to do but go on to the rescue for our champions. So I may as well check something here. Okay, no, I got some room for things. And this became more powerful than the Royal Broadsword. And that's more experience right there. That's more fusion material. Kinda really want to throw that in. Although that's not adding much at all. That Traveler's Claymore ain't nothing. That Dragonbone Boko Club ain't nothing. And that'd be more for farming, really. That'll have to do for fusion. It did go up another 2 attack points, though. Alright. I think now's as good a time as any, then, to start rescuing people. Air and lightning. Last I checked, that better be Revali and, I forget her name. Then water and fire. That would be Daruk and Mipha. I think I'll go over here first. Let's see, though. It'd be Revali. Then it'd be Daruk. Then it would be Mipha. Then it would be What's-Her-Face. So you know what? I think I'll go in the middle, then I'll do first and last. I really do. And she's still lower than recommended level. What if I switch out Link and not control Zelda?
I'll do all I can.
I will protect the princess.
Or should I be in control of her so that I can have manual control and keep her alive in the rescues? We do gotta get experience. We still got eggs.
Satisfying. What a treat.
Indeed.
We gotta do that. What up with that?
Terrifying.
Look at them paraglide and hang glide. That ain't hang gliding, that's just paragliding.
Having witnessed images of the divine beasts under the control of Calamity Ganon, the party hurried to the champions, praying it was not too late.
Why not we hurried?
To the east of Hyrule, preparations to contend with Calamity Ganon were underway. Varuta and Varudanya stood at the ready, as monsters pressed in from all sides. The monsters threatened to overwhelm them, but Mipha and Daruk battled relentlessly within their divine beasts. Meanwhile, Link and the others began to cut a path directly through the enemy ranks.
Oh, I thought they were needing to be rescued. I guess they're just going to work. The Great Calamity. Guardians were originally intended to protect Hyrule, but Calamity Ganon has taken control of them, using them as his own vanguard. 5 ancient pillars appeared around Hyrule, and a horde of guardians possessed by Calamity Ganon swarmed out. Oh no, these are guardians here. We gotta deal with guardians. We have the divine beasts and they're not needing to be rescued. That's what I got confused. Didn't expect her to narrate though. Fire Blight Ganon, it looks like. Then Water Blight Ganon.
This is how it ends.
I haven't fought them in years. They gotta be the Blight Ganons, though. They gotta be. Yeah, they got the red hair and the horns. Or is that the masks, not the horns?
No! I will not allow you to take her again!
Sidon from another time. That must have been what it was. Time warps. Sidon. Winning smile. Yeah. Time warps.
That's my power. Who are you?
Hang on, though. Yunobo. Were they not in Tears of the Kingdom? Or was it Breath of the Wild? No, I don't remember.
Don't worry about that. I'm here to
I think it is Breath of the Wild. Mipha and Daruk are in danger. We have to help them now. About Daruk. Reports say his divine beast is surrounded by lava. We can't get near. In that case, let's rescue Mipha first. Valruta's rain may be able to cool the lava. I could be getting all this meter. That was so beyond fast. Okay, let's see here. We can order her to go all the way there. And she can go here, and I think I'll change to her. But I better check her status. She really doesn't have much in the way of combos, but she can still do things. Like, I kind of forgot about that silliness. And there's what I want, that flurry rush, so badly. And that's alright. She can do Magnesis in a combo last I checked. That was Magnesis right there. But, I didn't think enough of that. If I did, I would have saved the regular runes. But she can do that. You are beyond reproach, princess. I forget about that. You made it in one piece. Hurry now. Lady Mifa is inside the divine beast. Let's approach Varuta first. I love how far that goes. This swamp. Is this the Calamity's doing? In any case, we can't get close to Varuta like this. There might be a way to clear it. Let's investigate the vicinity. I worry it won't be full voice in Age of Imprisonment neither. And yet there's full voice in Dynasty Warriors Origins, so what would be the excuse? Oh yeah, that was good. Did I miss that? Oh well. In fact, I'll do this. Get a whole bunch of pictures and peel it all off. Then get a whole bunch of bombs. And what a flurry rush. I don't think I'm going to do a weak point smash. But I will grab these items though. That needed happening. Now, I can grab that and, just throw that. Very little rupees. Come to think, I don't know where to move her because, can I move her? Yeah, I can move her this way. The Fire Wiz robe. Have Impa take this space. Did I mention how broken she is? If I don't dodge, they'll all come down too. And I don't realize that's a good line there. But then I think about the lasers instead. You can get your bombs. We got bomb barrels right here. But that's not gonna count now, is it? It's just gonna be a strong attack. Well, now we'll do it. Just as I feared, the tide of battle is not in our favor, but we must persist. Alright then. And then we have this chest here with a few rupees. Maybe I don't need to get all the runes just yet. And that's annoying as heck. And then an eye and a black moblin. Then I don't think about that. I just wanted to grab the box. What you want to do? Well, I didn't get to keep that, but whatever. We'll just get symbols this time around then. It's fine. She can handle black moblins anyway. All them slashes. And then we have this too. There goes. There goes one eye. Didn't get rid of much, though.
It seems destroying the eyes makes the swamp vanish. I'm certain there are more, so stay sharp.
Oh, yeah. L1 and ice. That's what we should be doing there. Way more vulnerable. And then we get that weak point smash in there, too. The odds did not matter. She still got stuff done. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We should be going around here. Big swaths of enemies around. They are falling like the dickens. Why didn't I see a way up, though? I don't feel like I can do anything about that up there. And I can't climb this, but I can go up that mountain path. That I totally didn't enough think about. It's alright, I see it now. And then we got all this here. If only I had that up a little sooner. Then Magnesis again. Throw that right back again. I like throwing those bombs. She backflipped back up. It's alright. I almost think the first attack. Yeah, that is just Magnesis there. Then we get a weak point smash on an electric moblin. Well, that won't work after all. And I know how to play the game. Relax. Alright. There's that. And there goes that eye. That's still not enough. So there ought to be one more up there. I'm going to have her go because she needs to beef up as it is. Why don't I do this just to move faster? I can't get over how silly that looks in a good way, though. This proves that she is brave. She's always been brave, in all honesty. She's been so brave. And now she's leveled up. Get ready for your close-up, big bokoblin. And we need to stasis that.
I am bent, but not broken. Even as my body grows weak, I will stand strong.
Yeah, she's right, indeed. This really makes me think of how brave Zelda truly is. Ice Lionel. That's a disaster. But we move in with that. Although, we can burn an Ice Lionel. We can really burn an Ice Lionel and be in good positions. Then I can do another Fire Rod. That wasn't much damage in that weak point smash, though. I tried with regular, but it ain't work. All right, Impa, we're gonna need you to come give me some backup. I couldn't tell where that was gonna hurt. Love getting that flurry rush in. And then we do it again. Well, I don't have the time for that. Just stand still with that. Why are you running off? Well, that ain't fair. You didn't give me much time to put up a manual ice rune. But you do give me time to soften you up for a weak point smash. Still not much damage. But no thank you for suffering the ice. Now that saved me rune there. Where are you, Impa? You're still moving, I see. Did I mention how much fun it is making sure I get those perfect dodges? Didn't tell where you were gonna go. I'm glad I get the timing right for that. There's not much left. I may do a Muso. I think I better do a Muso. I should have gotten the weak point though. But we can still do this here. Despite those odds, she didn't need the apple. She definitely got work done. So happy about that, and before Impa could even come in to help. Now let's destroy this eye. And let's go finally help out Mipha. Now we have a pathway through to enter Divine Beast Varuta.
Looks like the swamp has disappeared. Let's go help Mipha.
She ain't got a lot of health, though. I think I'll have Impa take this base, because I gotta hurry. I didn't realize it was getting that bad. Now I can ride through.
It appears the Little One's power has allowed people other than the pilot to enter Varuta.
Yes, Princess.
But before we do this, let's take that base. And before Musoing, let's get symbols. Hurry. And then just lay this down.
I am ready.
That's not going to be enough range to hit a lot of enemies.
It's time.
Unlike the ultimate Muso attack in Dynasty Warriors Origins. How'd you miss that, you dumb bokoblin?
It's time.
Then we'll absorb one more symbol. You're not letting me do much, are you? Or you're not waiting to do much. Okay, there we go.
Princess,
I'm on my way.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. And there's plenty of items there. I'm just gonna be glad to go in. Thanks to Lil Guardian. That is Waterblight Ganon. Shard of Calamity Ganon. Waterblight Ganon.
Such strength.
Sister, please, don't! Oh, you've come at last.
They got a first-person view, so whoever you choose sees all this. Too bad I can't fire an arrow in that eye.
I knew someone would come for me.
It is time. Let us join our strength and emerge victorious.
I can still fight.
You know what? There's something I should be majorly doing here.
I can still fight.
I should be doing that. We finally have a use for the lightning rod there. Its name is Waterblight Ganon. It's gonna be alright, Mifa. We get out of the way of that, though. I mean to do the bomb combo. This is what I mean to do here. Why don't I just do this again? Then throw a whole lot of bombs. But it gets out of that pretty fast. And I'm not, whatchamacallit? I'm not perfect dodging like I'd like to. Well, I spoke too soon there. Then I need to use this since I'm gonna be wasting meter gain. And I could be doing it again, really. Didn't see that spear thrust, though.
I can still fight.
Must be throwing bombs. It must stasis. I do like throwing all those bombs, though. Now let's do this again. Slowly but surely.
Like this.
Then I missed opportunities there. I don't want to have to use food, but if I'll have to, then I will. Couldn't tell what attack was coming. But I got the timing there. I had a feeling of the swipe, but I didn't react in enough time. It'll be okay though, but it's coming again. Now there was a water bubble. How did that miss though? No, I had to eat. How did that stasis miss? How in the world did that miss? Okay. Is this all I need, or do I need to get that special to seal the deal? Nope, we're done.
Thank you. I shudder to think what nearly happened.
I believe in you.
What a feeling to have aided my beloved sister. I am endlessly grateful for your help.
Come now. We must rescue Daru. Ah!
Sister,
Sister, your body is succumbing to exhaustion. Please, rest. I shall rescue our ally. The HUD didn't go away. I have long awaited this moment. I shall help my dear sister and Link as best as I can. So this is exciting here. I'd like to think Ericus will be really happy for me about playing a Sidon now. Probably a good time to pause at the moment. and finally get to say hello to Sarnathium. I want to think I've gotten something figured out, but there are still things I gotta test. But right now, really do want to think I got something figured out on the YouTube side of things. But why does any of that matter right now? See, it's a... I don't think I muted the game like I intended to. And where are my settings? It's on the other side. Why can't I open... Yes, I can open settings through there. Okay, volume. Sound. Settings. So I thought I muted me... No, I thought I muted the game, but I didn't, so I have to try all that again. Maybe sound mixer settings. Not all sound devices. Volume mixer, that's what I'm looking for. But I don't think that's necessary. Yes, it is, because of the input. Now, let me try this again. I think I forgot because I had to restart the computer twice so that the capture card would work. But it is a rule. Whenever Sarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. So, yeah, we are rescuing the champions, and now I'm playing the Sidon. So CR with the right timing during a strong attack for a power boost. Employ boundless optimism. That is totally Sidon. Employ boundless optimism at the right time during a strong attack to increase its damage. Like that there. Yeah. That freeze frame there. Look at him surfing on a dolphin. Prince Sidon traveled from the future to save our queen. Yeah, it is queen. To save our queen. Why wasn't it up there, though? I could stand to do this, but his level is high. We don't need him to do things. Yeah, that was cool. That is very cool. But we gotta have Zelda come this way. Where? Here. Impa can go over there. Though I will see this once. All right. I'm not playing much as him yet, but Sidon does feel cool. I can enjoy him in this timing. An Igneo Talus is replenishing the lava. Varuta's rain will be ineffective if this keeps up.
Varuta seems not to be fully functioning either. I doubt it can produce enough rain.
That settles it. Let us go and make quick work of that Igneo Talus. At least there ain't nothing about a time limit for helping out Darunia. Not Darunia, Daruk. Let's do this thing! Smash him to bits! But now we're doing more and more things here in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, it feels like anyway. Or stuff we're doing has weight. Ugh, this could be a tough rock to swallow. Now there's a health bar limit. I think I'll do this just to get on the mine cart. Then we've got this to deal with here. I can't reach up there, but right now I don't need to. Then there are bombs that can reach up there. And then we can ride. I wasn't technically knocked off, though. Alright. Let's weak point smash now. I always like the music that plays when you fight an Igniotalis. It's kind of goofy. It could sound goofy, couldn't it? Like it sound like a silly thing going on. Why haven't I been using Cryonis this whole time? I'll only get up and ride. Probably burns because it's a light. And I had a bomb and I didn't use it. Yes, Zelda, I know it burns, but you can handle the heat, so stay in the kitchen. You can totally handle this. It won't burn for too much longer. Not when you've got that weak point smash going in. You're good and leveled up again. That, as they say, is that. The Igniotalis is no more.
In that case, Varuta, it is time!
Here comes the elephant. Then we can go in. Now we can enter Varudania.
Now we should be able to board Varudania. On to help Daruk.
I can't get over the silliness of her riding the minecart and it actually doing a lot of worthwhile. That said, it's not striking down the black bokoblins. I can hardly believe that. I'm surprised about that, though. Probably don't need to strike every single one, though. But I need the experience. That clearly was not a flurry rush, a perfect evade. I'm not getting up fast enough, neither. Now that, on the other hand, is a flurry rush. That was a perfect dodge. None of those at all. I do like the damage I'm doing with the bombs, though. And this will be enough. I probably more want to focus on the officers and not the grunts. But she ain't got no horse to ride. So she's gotta hoof it because the minecart, while good in short supply, is going to unfortunately come to a pause. We've got to consider getting some keys things, though. There are a lot of keys there. I didn't even realize. Let them do their archery thing while I go into the base and try and take it over. Not even try, just take it over. Need to get a number of them in there and just wipe them out. Already almost half the bar. If the minecart isn't going to do much, surely the bombs will. And they have been. They've been coming in clutch here now. And we're good. That was kind of fast. And then wait and get these chests. Get a number of things there. And keep making our way up. Me? Cornered? What are the odds? I wish I could get further up there. But I do mention there are plenty. Oh, hey, we filled up the Muso already, again. Bombs aren't traveling all that far up because we're going uphill, but it's all right. Look at all those keys and then a fire, Lionel.
This can't be!
Now that's gonna be issues there if I'm not careful. Oh, that's that hunk of iron there that we got for Link. Well, I'm not enough trying to ice, though. Like, Cryonis isn't gonna do enough to help. That just stops the charges. But we gotta do that, though. We do gotta do that. Her levels have gone up more than a few times, though, this battle. Just gotta keep it up. More fire explosion. Do not want to suffer that. I almost went wrong with that. I may as well have been doing that. We should be getting another weak point smash. Oh yeah. We like doing that kind of damage. Now we'll go in and do more of this here. I don't want to have to heal. I'd love for another level up with this, actually. So here's the hoping. Somehow didn't get hit. I don't know how that lucked out. Oh no, I was too late. I ain't getting hit by that. Where's your weak point? It'll come up here now. That wasn't enough, but now it is. Bomb that minecart right into its head, or his head. I couldn't even imagine a woman, Lionel. That would be disastrous, because they could be in heat, like a Black Diablos from Monster Hunter. Didn't need to use the stores. I forget, is Varudania iguana or some kind of lizard? And I also didn't need to use the ice rod. Shard of Calamity Ganon. Fire Blight Ganon.
to save you, but you have to save me. Then what's the point?
Yes, that's the spirit.
Indeed.
All right, let's try that again from the top.
Yeah. Let's bring down this fire blight. Or this blight. Let's bring down this shard. I just like the power behind all that there. This only has a sword. It's a big sword, but it's still all it's got. So I ended up getting hit and still perfect dodging anyway. I don't know how that worked, but it's still an opportunity for more damage. You know, Bo, I forgot the name because it ain't like Da something. That hair could be like Volvagia if it wanted to be. Then we had a bomb from combos. That was fun to think about too. Didn't see that. But then I was too slow for that. Okay, I'm gonna have to reserves. Out of range there, but didn't get there in time. I am not doing this well against Fire Blight. It's not just because I'm playing as Zelda. But I want her powered up, and she's been going up the levels. She'll go up more levels too if I have anything to say about it. I really didn't have much choice there. That could have been way worse. And I don't like the thought of it, but I have to contend with it. It is that stat difference. Now, Fireblight's getting serious. And I'm getting serious too. Now I gotta wait for another opportunity. Like that. That couldn't have been a better opportunity. I think it's alright to special. I think it's alright to move so. We gotta move so sometimes. And we gotta flurry rush as much as possible. It won't always work. We gotta try. But then keep getting whipped by the hair like Kabuki Quantum Fighter. I so should have been out of the way of that swing. This ain't a New Jack swing. Fire Blight Ganon don't deserve to be New Jack swing. So much work. Not really. I'm just saying it. Is that it like I want to think? Yes. Oh, wow! That was touch and go for a bit! You kidding me? Working together like that, it was way too easy! That was touch and go, and it was one of the longer missions. I'm alright with that. She still ain't level 40 though. Man. She's almost there though. And she's got a number of short swords on her now. But she can't carry anymore. And we don't have no sellable excess weapons. So let's sort them by... How can I tell? I want to sort them by attack power. We could sell that. And that. But what's next after Ancient Power Boost? All good here now. And creamy seafood soup to boost special attack charge rate. Thick cut chunks of seafood in stock provides a satisfying savoriness.
Well, the deed is done. We should all thank you. You really came through, little guy.
He didn't do nothing.
You know, wasn't it? I owe you some thanks too. Oh,
He could handle that.
your help, I'd have been in deep trouble.
Sidon, it's all so mysterious. Is it truly you, my brother?
Yes, it is yours truly.
Look at that smile.
I know this is hard to swallow, but I've journeyed here from the future.
None of this makes any sense. But oh well, we have bigger rocks to roast. Princess, please tell us what happened at the castle.
I forget.
I'll tell you.
What, like the king didn't really approve her methods or chastise her when she couldn't get
With the
power
aid
boosts?
of Sidon and Yunobo, who had appeared within the divine beasts, Mifa and Daruk emerged from the battle unscathed. Safe for the moment, the champions would only enjoy a brief respite. Upon discovering that Hyrule Castle had fallen into enemy hands, Mifa and Sidon headed to Arcalus Citadel to aid the soldiers who were still holding the line. Meanwhile, Daruk and Yunobo prepared to confront the incoming wave of Guardians head-on, stepping once more into Varudanya.
So we're not done just yet. We got more Varudania to do. Zarnathing needs to play some Outward 2 playtest before it ends. I think I was confusing Outward 2 with something else. Action RPG with survival elements. What are survival elements in video games? I feel like one thing would be base building. That feels like a pretty standard component to survival games. Focusing around a grounded experience. No hand-holding, no scaled encounters, no divine blessings. Eat your meal, check your map, grab your backpack. An unforgiving, rewarding adventure awaits. You know, I could wonder about that. When would the playtest end? Actually, it started on Tuesday, it looks like. No NDA for the playtest. So that's all good. So it started Tuesday and it goes on to Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 noon Central. Mainly testing the online systems. So many bugs. Start the beginning of Haboob. Yes, that's the name, Haboob. Call to Adventure. One of 3 available at release. So, calls to adventure, huh? Not the beginning of a storyline. It's a starting quest in one region. Character creator, online co-op. Bellowgale region in Haboob Town. 2 trainers to unlock skills from in the Seer of Light and Darkness and War Dancer. 5 dungeons, 30 enemies, early game gear, and thirst, hunger, and sleep where survival elements are concerned. Oh, it's not so much base building if it's like the first one. Travel the world with a backpack that you would need to drop during fights and pick it back up after. I almost wonder, maybe I'll DM you about the extra key, because I want to request access. There's no guarantee that I would immediately have my own key, but sometimes it happens. So I could probably try that during the break, which will probably happen a little sooner than usual after this Vah Rudania segment. But if I don't get in, then I'll take you up on the key. I just want to try out seeing for myself before taking you up on your your charity, your very gigantic heart that only wants to give and support those you care about. I'm just gonna thank you immediately just because the thought. Thank you for the key, if I need it. They are gonna need a lot more. Oh, it's a swarm of guardians. They're gonna need keys to some vault to protect themselves from. That's fine. They have it easy. It's a button on the game page on Zarn's Steam. He just clicks it and probably my name. Yeah, I saw a request play test access, so I could click that and see.
Sorry, but I don't think I can.
I'd be like Daruk there.
Fine, let's go. I need this kid.
I don't need formalities unless it's a terrible person. Alright. Gang up if you want. It makes no difference. You'll never get by me! Then I forget about things.
I'll let you know what the nearby enemies are up to. You focus on fighting, Great Daruk. Wowie! Such strength!
With you on board, our buddy here is working its tail off. Makes it easy to wreck stuff up. The Guardians are pretty sturdy, though.
You're not getting by. No way. Not ever.
But I couldn't turn around right. Why isn't that working, the counter? Yeah, why ain't that working right, the counter? Ought to be lava bombing the Guardians. Not too much left, and a whole swarm of Octoroks there too. Oh, but there's one thing over there I should be worrying about instead.
Bad! It's bad! They're targeting our defensive line!
I'm looking all the wrong way.
No matter how many we defeat, there's always more.
If we stay on the defense, this'll go on forever. Let's take out the bridges and stop them for good. They still there.
Great Daruk! Tons of Guardians are incoming from the southern bridge!
Ready! Southern bridge, right? I'll head them off from here. Like, let's do this. Oh yeah! Let's do this! That trample is pretty nice, though. Let me just blow them.
This is great!
If only I could climb up the walls.
More Guardians! They're coming from the bridge on the other side!
They're on that side now, eh? Okay, Yunobo, I'm heading that way. Oh, it's back the other way around.
Yikes! The monsters are advancing!
Get back here. Why can't I go that way? Why can't I properly turn around? Now I am. Let me lava bomb from afar. They ain't dead yet. Until now. Now the defensive line is protected. That didn't hit that Guardian like it should have.
The Great Daruk is huge. He must eat a lot.
You want to grow big like me, kid? Just fill up on tasty rocks every chance you get.
I'll do my best. I'll eat and eat until I can't eat anymore.
And destroy things there. Ha ha ha! Score one for the Great Daruk!
Are all those monster outposts? Bah! Oh, I can see a big building to the north.
Okay, it's time. Now I can smash them to bits. That probably needed a counter. Must destroy outposts. I've got some enemies to play with here, too. Time to finish this.
Yeah! Okay! I'll show you how strong I am, Goro!
Well, I can take that rock and throw it over there. And I can get all that raining and defeat the Lionels. Or try to. Where's my countering, though? The Lionels don't want to fall, though. Those Lionels don't want to go down. But I need them to go down. I'm actually going down to 1 health bar. Whole lot of hurt there, though. Why don't we just go in and wreck the place? We managed to protect it. Thanks for helping me out there, Yunobo.
Oh! I don't know how to react to such high praise from the Great Daruk.
Calm down, little fella. Now, let's keep it up and send that Calamity Ganon creep packing. That actually pushed me. We're getting numbers of rupees here. And now we're back on the map screen. We have 2 new party members, such as the winning smile, Sidon, the Zora Prince from the future, and younger brother to champion Mipha. He is unwaveringly positive with a strong sense of duty. He fights for Hyrule and to save his sister. Then a diamond in the rough, Yunobo, a descendant of champion Daruk from the future. While he is a bit of a coward, he is brave when it counts, like Chucky Finster from Rugrats. He fights for Hyrule and to save those he cares about. Which means there's going to be a whole lot of quests to improve the two of them. Then we got a battle quest. We got some skirmish stuff going. Nifa and Daruk are back. I think right now is probably time to do the break thing. I really think it'd be okay. Partly because I'm hungry and want to have another meal now instead of later. And that was a pretty big chunk of stuff that was going on. So I think it's all right. And I wonder if I also need to breathe from the trying to figure things out with the dual streaming on both formats before it works more properly on YouTube thing. And then think about, could I end up making this work a little better on Twitch? I could wonder and see. Okay, so Zarn, I've not been instantly given a key, so I think I'll take you up on the key for the Outward 2 playtest. Thought I'd try before the break. But now is definitely a good time for it. We've managed to bring down 2 shards of Calamity Ganon and rescue 2 champions, and there's 2 more to go on both fronts. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. That's 2 times 2, and we'll rescue the others. Okay, I got my meal in, so we should be going back into this. And it turns out I got the access immediately to Outward 2. It says I requested access, but then I looked at the email, and I do have it under my recent tab, so I ended up getting the Outward 2 playtest after all. It did end up happening fast. I couldn't have been sure, but I still very much appreciate Zarnathium's will to help if it wasn't going to end up happening just yet. Lit up for other people, but not me. And I did get in, that's probably why. Need the friend to be for 30 days. Yeah, we've been friends there way longer than that, so I already have access. It's alright. It's all good. I think all I had to do was simply go to the library tab. I saw the email that I ended up getting in. I can't help but think I may not want to do the side stuff yet, just because there's so much to do here. And I kind of really want to. I ain't got 2-player mode, though. With how dangerous it had been getting, it's probably not wise to bring low-level people.
I place great faith in you.
It will be my honor.
Let's see. I think I'll still keep Zelda out. I can have the both of them do this, though. What am I thinking? Now.
I'll do all I can.
I will protect the princess.
Yeah, having them both out for this is going to be more than fine. Why don't we clear up some space, though? And I totally didn't even switch out the weapon like I should have. Now, what should I give her? What has a square to it? More special attack charge rate. And then it would boost the both of them. Well, I guess I'll do that then. And why are those locked? I can't think of any reason for them to be locked right now. But then there ain't no blank weapons except that. I don't need no mid-air attack damage. I'm not doing enough in mid-air. Then ain't worried about defenses. That's better than this. So a little more devoted Kodachi power. Then if that's locked and I don't know why, there's no need for it to be. Well, battlefield specific materials or something. Then one more thing. Probably that. But then that got a bigger boost. Let's equip that. Okay, that is only faithful, not devoted. Good. Are there any other squares? No. So I guess I won't think about doing anything else right now for her. But she's almost out. Then I forget all about the ancient overclock unit. A miniature guidance stone. But there ain't no other overclocks. I'll still work on it for now. So it's square. Then what's a square plus? Damage at 30% hearts or less. I don't want that. I don't want to be a glass cannon. So I'll use that up because I don't want to be a glass cannon. That's a plus. I'll get rid of some of these. Oh, oops. I ain't realized it. Let's make that the first thing then. But I don't want to be a glass cannon. Zelda can't afford to be a glass cannon anyway. Instead, we'll have a plus in addition to that plus plus, and they're both square, so there'll be a little bit of attack range boost. Then we'll do that one more time. Probably get rid of this. Damage at full hearts would be more worthwhile. She could probably use mid-air a little bit. No, Revali can use mid-air for sure. There ain't too much else. I can probably get rid of that. Alright. Back into the fray we go. A little sooner than expected, but I'm still doing it. Just to rescue the others.
Oh, it looks delicious.
What a treat.
Indeed.
Yeah. And then will come, who? Trying to think offhand, yeah, I don't remember the Rito, and I don't remember the Gerudo.
Guardian contained records with a depiction of the 4 divine beasts falling under the control of Calamity Ganon. These records also included an image of a scene in the west of Hyrule. With the inevitable revival of this malevolent force, Varmedo and Varnaboris were poised to attack. Seeing the unmistakable blue lights of Varmedo, Zelda held out hope that Revali and Urbosa still stood. Zelda and her party rushed to rescue them while there was still time.
I wish that she was speaking in first person, narrating. This just shows how long it's been since I played through Breath of the Wild, though. Even he has to be rescued. I have to wonder if someone's gonna come in with all this, seeing Revali, and beg me to rescue him. Because someone who's come through a few of these streams absolutely loves Revali. That's not who I thought of. Tiba, Rito Warrior. And I forget about her.
Where did you...
Riju, child of lightning. Patricia, the best sand seal.
For now, let us focus on winning this fight.
Meadow is still airborne. Let's head over and assist Boris first. Lady Urbosa is inside Boris, but the gates are locked. Please help us.
Well, yeah, I want to help. So many bokoblins went down. And where is Impa? All that other side. So many black moblins, though. And we ain't got nothing for the electric Wizrobe. Speaking of electricity. And then I'll keep going and doing more things here. There goes the Wizrobe. Oh, but this ain't a base. I can still do this anyway. And break a couple of boxes and get that chest unlocked and opened with a fateful Kodachi inside. An electric piece awaits as well. And how about a whole bunch of bombs? Oh, wait. This wasn't what I needed to do. Well, crap. Went the whole wrong way. Well, I didn't go the wrong way here. The computer handled that for me. There's the symbol. She may have leveled up, but she doesn't need to as much. We don't need to move so here. She is so strong. But we can get a whole lot of range.
I am ready.
What is that? 8 barrel bombs there. Then a whole big mushroom went down. There's a symbol on an Octorok. And cutting through so many. Oh, she's got one less heart than Zelda. That I wouldn't have expected. We got an Octorok eyeball, and here's where I need to be. We'll get this going now,
I am ready.
before it goes away.
It's time.
Already halfway down. And 3 slashes are real nice. Let's absorb this symbol. Finally. Then a whole bunch of short blade slashes and a kick.
Well, well. They're putting up a better fight than I anticipated.
All right, Impa, now you go over here, and I'll go back to Zelda. Now she's where she needs to be. We've got to manually Magnesis rune after all. It's all right though. All that damage is real nice. And now let's weak point smash. We have a clear path forward. Come on. And Link may be helping out, but we don't need him to. We got this covered. We got this girl power in us. And Zelda is absolutely showing how important she is through all this. Despite her doubts, she's still trying. And that speaks a lot on her character in the best ways. She won't let these... What is it? I'm missing the term. She won't let these missteps stop her from trying.
Thank you, Princess.
Fine, we'll do this. Even with her perceived failures, she's still trying to do things. She purely wants to help. And what a sword that wants to be. Now let's get rid of this fire moblin.
The way to Vatnaboris is open. Onward to Urbosa.
Yeah, let's go to Urbosa. And maybe I want a minecart after all. So it's this combo here, if I can time it right, that is. Timing isn't even much of a thing except for Sidon. That's where that matters. Actually, the way Sidon works with his unique trait reminds me of how the halberd works in Dynasty Warriors Origins. And I kind of love that. I don't use the halberds, not the halberd, the twin pikes, that's what I mean. But I do love that anyway. Ice Whiz Robe is out of the way. I think I'll clear them out with all these bombs. I think that's all right there. She can build up special pretty quickly too. At least when there's a lot of enemies around. And they absolutely got whacked. Then we have an electric Lionel. That could definitely be a problem if it wanted to be. Alright, Impa. Come give us a hand over here. Ain't no weakness on an electric Lionel here. And why are you just standing there, Link? You could be attacking too. Now I can be flurry rushing just like this. I didn't know it was going to be a charge. I don't mind dropping all that ice. But why is Link just standing there? Does he expect Zelda to do it all on her own? I mean, she can, but does he expect to be doing that? Does he expect that and just will let her do the stuff like Byakuya Kuchiki stood back in Bleach 1,000 Year Blood War to let Rukia do stuff? Like that flurry rush? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to be flurry rushing. And I'm glad to be throwing bombs there too. I expect that to be the only thing he does whenever that sound happens and I can't see the icon. This is all good here. She is causing hurts. And that's all electrical there. I like that he's backing up, but he slid a little. That was Cryonis from a combo at work there. I can appreciate that. And then I managed to flurry rush a charge.
I could use some backup right about now.
We're coming. And she's doing things. Look at all that. We don't even need the Muso. It would help, but I don't think we need it. I better do it. Just to make it faster. Yeah.
Thanks to the little one, others can now board Bonaboris.
That little guardian is real helpful. Okay, and then there's a chest to open here as well. Get a few rupees to do some stuff. I spent rupees on smithing weapons, that's why.
Vile creature. How is it moving like that?
Shard of Calamity Ganon. Thunderblight Ganon.
I thought I was strong enough to protect. Listen. You bought us much needed time. Now look who's come to help.
That's valuable there. What an uplifting reassurance there, Urbosa. That's why you're the queen of the Gerudos.
You! Actually, we'll talk later. I need your help. Princess, you truly are a light in the darkness.
You really, really are, Zelda. We need you to know that so hard. I'm getting some nice flurry rushes in. And then if not, I'm getting out of the way and hitting the weak spot, hitting the weak point.
That monster really is quite fast. Unvarnished brute force will not serve us. Focus on the gaps in the enemy's defenses.
Like that. I can't believe I didn't get hit by two of those slashes. But somehow the hits didn't register. There's so much explosion happening. I'm surprised the weak point didn't show up then. But it did there. And now she's not taking as much damage when she gets hit. Thanks to all those levels she climbed. And was still down for a brief moment. Now electric clones. Thunder clones I don't like. Should I deal with them or just focus on the main body? Hitting both of them with a flurry rush is definitely helpful. But would this hurt Thunderblight Ganon just as bad? No. For a weak point smash to actually hurt, only the targeted enemy will suffer a lot of damage. I probably could be using stasis to keep that gauge up. I forget about that. All right, another weak point. I like that. And I think I'll do this while it's down. And no stasis, just magnesis. And plenty of weak point gauge going down. And then we'll Muso. Muso really doesn't matter much in Dynasty Warriors Origins after a certain point. It really, really doesn't. All good here.
You have grown into a powerful Vi, Princess. So now we have to board Va Mado in the skies, I know just the way.
The updrafts. Thunder made an updraft. Oh, gee. I can't be focusing on the game right now. The game does not mean nothing, and I had to realize I can play as Riju here. But forget about that right now. Forget about everything except honoring the raid.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
We've gotten raided by, let me see, I swear I have the pronunciation in my list here. I have a feeling, but I think I have it in here. Yes, Kaiden Tajigen. I thought it was that, but I wanted to double check because it had been a minute. But we've been raided by Kaiden Tajigen, and I could not be more grateful for it. Hello to you from another dimension. In fact, characters we're getting right now aren't coming from another dimension as much as another time, but similar in prospect, I'm sure. So I hope you've been well and how long it's been since we've ran into each other as it is. And for anyone who doesn't know me, I am the Uncommon Soul. And if you're into RPGs and action video games, you are square in the right place. It's not just the video games. We're also very big on being loud and proud about what we love and going for your pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. And I can tell you for sure, your pie or cake in the sky dreams are not impossible. Not if someone at my currently low presence still had sponsorships from Square Enix for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. And keep in mind, that is one of Japan's absolutely biggest franchises, as well as Octopath Traveler 0. Even where I am with not as many average viewers as I would like on Twitch, that wasn't even what got me the chance to apply. It was putting shorts on YouTube and getting views from any source. And then I applied and was able to get the sponsorship somehow. They saw something in me enough to say yes. If those pie in the sky dreams could come true for me, yours can too. And yet, why does any mention of my dreams coming true to inspire you matter, except the inspiring you part? Whenever anybody raids me, we need to throw them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the Scramble Crossing in Shibuya as stylized by Jupiter's and Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. And I may need to refresh the cache. I'm not overly expecting this to work, but it will now. It's got to. Let me see about this. There we go. Purple hair and all. I swear it can look like either from Fire Emblem, less Persona, but still possibly Persona. Star Cluster VTubers on a quest through the multiverse and stuck in Eorzea right now. From Shadowbringers to Stormblood, yeah, Frosty Tools has it wrong. From Stormblood to Shadowbringers, that's the order. On a mission to experience every expansion. And come to think, there's not much time left for the free login campaign last I checked. I ought to double check that at the moment and see what's up regarding that, how long it lasts. Not for 11, but 14. But there is a free login campaign for 11 as well. I didn't realize it was a thing for both games. Until February 9th. Then let me check my calendar. Because I wanted to get 2 hours a day with Final Fantasy XIV. And right now I've kind of missed my big shot, it feels like. But I will have another opportunity next week after all. Yeah. So what I could do is start on Tuesday, then go Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. If it's 4 days, like I think. So, there, I've already got a plan. I know what I can do next week to start my own Stormblood. And yeah, you were playing Final Fantasy XIV online, just like Frosty Tools was saying. Oh! I forgot to change something. So I need to actually pause it quick, but I do have something new for y'all in regards to what to expect from me. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Another plus. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke on my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon.
It ain't over until it says KO!
Where the hell did the poop come from? After so much time, I finally made a new clip package. And now I actually had reason to play it. And like many people have been saying and suggesting, I kept the first and last clips. They just made too much sense with their comedy and my distraughtness on one end and my absolute shock and disbelief on the other end. It just made all the sense. And earlier, Tachi-Gen or Kaiden was hoping Hyrule is treating me well in all its timelines. I should say it is, because these are big deals here. We've done Water and Fire and helped out Mipha and Daruk, who were visited by Sidon and Yunobo. So that's all good there. Now we're doing Air and Lightning. We've already helped out Urbosa. Now it's time to help out Revali.
We can use the updraft. That should carry us to the divine... Lady Urbosa is exhausted from battle, so I will accompany you. Let's head to Mount something. Let's hurry to Mount Rome. I heard Rito warriors were nearby. Perhaps they can enter the outpost and open the gates.
So what's this about Patricia Rampage? Continuously rampage by holding down CR. Steer with L and drag more enemies into the fray, huh? And then a 2-hit combo attack. Or 2-hit dashing regular attack. I wonder if it means that. No. Or maybe yes. Holy cow. Oh, okay. That's some fun riding there. Ah! It's a Hinox! Everyone, retreat!
We can't proceed because of the monster assault. That means we'll need to clear them out.
Why don't I go up this way and see if there's like a chest around? I could stand to potentially get some items. And then the paraglider is on Patricia there. That's goofy. But there ain't no chest here. Okay, when we bring her to a full dash, then she can do more.
I'm on my way.
Let Zelda get some work in. And then Flurry Rush past that fireball. Raid and run, but we'll lurk a bit before sleep. That is A-okay. If I only knew if he was around here, he's got to be somewhere. But if I see him, I will say hello to Link for you. So thank you very much for the raid, Kaiden. And we will see you later. Just got that weak point smash in before I let it get away. And there's plenty of hurt for them to suffer. Oh, what a Hinox. Let's whip up a fearsome gale. The bomb is just way too helpful. Like, super helpful. Here, let's use the Muso. Use it or lose it, and I'd rather use it. I don't want to lose it. You've lasted this long against me. I'm mildly impressed. I may have taken a pound, but I definitely flurry rushed, or I definitely avoided that. And then we can keep doing that there. Do another weak point smash. There goes a fire Hinox. And it burned in a fiery explosion. What a horn, though, throughout the theme of the Hinox. That's still pretty comedic to me. But the thing is, Rija can move faster thanks to Patricia. And Rija's fighting that other Hinox up there.
Quite a show, Princess. I'm proud of you.
I almost thought that was a bombable wall, but it's not. It looks so different. We can get rid of them, though. Now, why don't we go up here? I still need to be using that more. Oh, there's Link. Hey, Link. Kaiden Tajigen says hello. I told them that I would totally say hello to you, and I was not going to go back on that. So Link is definitely helping the fight. He's actually doing strikes right now. He's actually doing strikes right now, unlike earlier. All these flurry rushes are a real good feeling. Then more bombing. And that didn't need no rune to hurt. She was doing it naturally. And then we still flurry rush that. We don't need no more special, no more Muso. You got rid of the Hinox for us? Thank you. Wait here, and we'll open the outpost gates. We'll open the outpost gates. Read you, not read ya.
Wonderful. They stayed true to their word. Let's go.
Wow, that tore so many down. Hey, you should know that there was a Lionel near the mountain summit. Be careful out there.
If we tried riding the updrafts, we'd get shot down. We'll have to handle the Lionel first.
I'm more confident about it now. She's gotten so strong. She can handle this. She's handling Black Bokoblins so hard. So easy. And so many KOs too. She's putting in so much work. So somehow there is a good number of enemies around here. I couldn't perfect dodge that though. Wish you'd be susceptible to bombs in the moment. Now you will. Now we got that. And you're dead. All good there. But I didn't need ice magic after all. Not getting shot down here, though. How about we get rid of those Lizalfos? You're not going to hurt us. Not right now, anyway. You get stopped. That's a white-maned Lionel. That's not an elemental Lionel. And we're way too far away for that. I don't know why it had to be so far away there. Only now do we have the bombs coming in. May have knocked Link aside, but not Zelda. Wrong thing. Oh, wait. I can't believe I thought of that in time. Wow, I'm glad my brain and hands worked for that moment. I did the wrong thing with stasis, but I was still able to work in the Cryonis rune. Somehow. We exposed the weak point despite the odds. I see how this could happen to the others. But to me? Ah. You are not as infallible as you think you are, Revali. Your pride is way too high. What a flurry rush away from that rush of a swing. Okay, I got hit there, but it's all right. There's a flurry rush. We were gonna get there somewhere, somehow, sometime. But then I didn't notice the charge. But I do notice this. We don't need to put you in stasis. You're about to be vulnerable. Like that. Big double swing there, I'm sure. Maybe with a Lionel, I could go stasis, then Cryonis instead. That probably would have been fine, because that sure was. She can throw such big bombs. Hadn't seen a downward swing like that, though. No need to ride the cart, though. Now let's do that. And now it's over for the white-maned Lionel. Oh yeah.
Now, it's time to ride the updrafts. Those who remain, press forward from the ground.
Real happy about how that turned out. Thought there might have been chests around, but no. I pressed the wrong button and I did not realize there'd be Korok seeds around here as well. Now I feel bad about that. Now to ride the wind all the way up.
All yours, Master Revali! Ha!
Some payback is in order.
Bomb arrows. He can benefit from mid-air attack damage boosts. Shard of Calamity Ganon. Wind Blight Ganon.
What? That thing's still standing?
Yes. And yet, I can't help but feel that the wind may finally be at our backs.
Because of us.
Wonders never cease.
Took you long enough to get here, eh? I know I'm worth the trouble, but you really shouldn't have. I think what the champion means to say is, thank you. Now, let's get rid of this thing! Tiba, I'd forget too much, but Tiba actually has manners. If only that were a weakness against the wind. But perfect dodging is always strong against any officer. And I forget all about the cannons, actually. I forget very much about the cannons on Windblight Ganon's arms. So here's our first weak point smash. I can work a special in there if I so choose. Probably after the bomb barrage. I don't know what happened. Okay, it was stuck in time. But we pulled it out. Then we'll snap one powerful picture. Then do it again. Okay, that aura is still there. That's why we can still do things. That certainly makes sense then. What a blightful wind twist, though. I didn't get out of the way of that. But it shouldn't have mattered. It doesn't matter now. Now that weak point smash is totally available. But I really have forgotten about the elemental like Ganons. I didn't need the carts, but whatevs. What I need is to keep using the runes in the way I am. Probably could just use another elemental rod just to open up vulnerabilities again. Won't last as long, but it'll still be anything. Like that. Then I can do it again. I don't mind. I mind that the bombs missed, though. And then thank you, bombs, for slow but steady depletion of the weak point gauge. That just feels real good. But I couldn't stop that. Oh. I'm glad I got out of the way of that. Here. I thought that would have kept the weak point gauge up. But I don't think it did like it should have. Was I just too late, or what was the deal? But we definitely needed that here. I don't mean for the cart ride, but it does still help at times. All right, that thing must be finished now. Hardly. It just ran away for the time being. That's what I was worried about. I suppose I should thank you. Glad I didn't make a fool of myself in front of him. Is that his protege? I forget. We managed to do this a little faster thanks to all the strength that Zelda's been gaining. But she didn't level up to 43 like Impa did. We can customize that into something real great for her. That makes me happy, actually. Then reduce damage from lightning. That's going to be a major thing for a hexagonal weapon. That said, I don't know how necessary it is for her. But we got all kinds of different bridles here. The Gerudo bridle is common. Then Starlight is splendid with embossing and precious jewels. Then a bridle of the 7 with intricate ornamentation. So we got some nice things there. Then a nice feathered edge. And a star fragment. Now that's necessary. And it's fun to think of salt grilled crab. 9 out of 10 fishermen agree. Crab is best enjoyed grilled and with just a bit of salt.
Now then. First, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Urbosa.
And second, Riju, you sent. We could not have prevailed without your aid.
I would not presume to take credit. We, all of us, fought as one.
He did say thanks before, just now.
Well, we would have been just fine without you.
Damn it, Revali!
But I suppose it's better that you were here.
Okay, I spoke too soon.
Champion would be so.
Oh, that's Matt Mercer, isn't it? I forgot, I think Tiba is voiced by Matthew Mercer.
Please tell us what happened at Hyrule Castle.
Well, you see,
He is capable of gratitude. He ain't all jerky.
with the aid of Teba and Riju,
Teba,
who had
not
appeared
Tiba.
within the divine beasts, Link and his forces were bolstered. Together, they successfully saved Revali and Urbosa. Following Zelda's revelation of Hyrule Castle's fate, Revali and Teba steeled themselves, readying to confront the horde of guardians. The pair stepped into Varmeadow once more.
All right. Enemies in the air and enemies in the ground. There are such things as flying guardians. They feel smaller and diminutive compared to the ground units. Look at all that it does. Yeah, that totally sounds like Matthew Mercer.
champion of the Rito.
Both a hero and a villain he's voiced.
Suppose the time has finally come to reveal Farm Meadow's divine power.
I'm gonna check on Teba. Because I could be wrong. But I don't want to be wrong. Teba. No, that's not Matthew Mercer. That's Sean Chiplock, who is also a familiar English voice. Matthew Mercer is only Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. It's Sean Chiplock who's Teba. And where else do I know Sean Chiplock from? 35 years young, and he sounds real imposing. Is he Revali and Teba? Yeah, I see Sean Chiplock there. Yeah, he is both Revali and Teba. That threw me for a little bit of a loop. That I could not have been sure of. But the both of them are played by Sean Chiplock. And who else is he in various things? He's Noob Saibot in Mortal Kombat 11, holy cow. But who else? Who else in anything recognizable? In East Memories of Salsetta, he's that spear-using tribal man Ozma. So that's cool. He's Rash from Battletoads in Killer Instinct 2013. He's the very, very important Reen Schwarzer in Legend of Heroes games. So that's kind of very necessary. He's also the great Deku Tree, pulling triple duty in Breath of the Wild. Who else? Hummel, I believe that's a playable character, maybe the one with the gun in East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. I did not remember that Maple story had an English dub. I didn't remember that at all. Ain't none of this I can think of. Darius and Werner in Octopath Traveler. Wait, this got an English thing? Or, yeah, this got an English release? Wow. Japanese trading card arcade game. I didn't realize that came here, or it sounds like it came here. What else in video games, though? Yeah, Noob Saibot in Mortal Kombat 11 with Sean Chiplock. Nothing big here. He's Diluc in Genshin Impact. Is he Subaru Natsuki? He's Subaru Natsuki in ReZero, starting life in another world. That's kind of a big deal. Oh! He's Kai Kisk in Guilty Gear Strive. That's a huge deal to me. That's my main there. I know the game did. We'll go back to it after I see about other potentially familiar voices of Sean Chiplock. If only I knew if they were big deals in those games. But I can't be sure yet. Where, oh where? Nothing big in any of these games. He's Lucilius in the Grand Blue Fantasy franchise. Gundam Breaker 4 has an English dub? That's surprising. And he is the English voice of Salvatore Ganacci in Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. So it's not the actual DJ Salvatore Ganacci that you hear in City of the Wolves. His likeness, but not his voice. That's Sean Chiplock. Then he narrates Bubsy in The Perfect Collection. And then he's going to be Bubsy himself in Bubsy 4D this year. Who's played any Bubsy games? Because I don't know if I should or not. I don't know. But I know I ought to tear them a new one. While we were trapped inside the Divine Beast, they went unchecked. That stops now. I am with you, Master Revali. Let's take down outposts to stem the flow of enemies. Their numbers are great, but no need to panic. Let's thoroughly wipe out the enemy outposts. Time to clean up this mess. I want an aerial bombardment. Huh. It looks like Va Meadows' output is increasing. I wonder if it's because of you. Not to overstate my importance, but I'm glad my presence here has done some good. Time to let loose our superior strategy. You gotta think about them messing with me. How about this? That aerial bombardment is pretty fun. Wind Blight Ganon, not so fun. Curses. Curses. Look who's back. Where are you? We got special for that butt. I guess I'll just focus it on you. And you go away, I see. Did we finish it off this time? Did we finish it off this time? No. He gave us the slip again. He's an expert at retreating, it seems. Let me deal with all these up here in the sky. I can't do that yet. Until now. So much aiming at me. How about we aerial bombard all this? I can't wait to tell the folks back home about this. Shame none of them will believe me. Shame we can't... Oh, I did that all too soon. I pressed all the wrong buttons. But I can still tear into some things, I suppose. I've made lemonade out of that lemon. How unlucky for him that he appeared in front of Fa Meadow. Should we ask him to leave? We've done quite a bit of destruction. Let's show the same courtesy to the remaining outposts. I could use that special now. Yes, in range. That's what I was hoping. We have the momentum. Let's keep it up. Indeedy. Only a few more outposts. Ugh. Things are getting ugly. Alright, I think that's within the rock facing. No, it's not. It's just down there. There goes to that too. I'd like for that to reach. And it reached more than I thought. I ought to get rid of the high knots there. Okay. Now Windblight Ganon ought to be defeated this time. Oh, come on! How is it still coming for us? Some people never learn. Let's make them sorry they ever laid let's make them sorry they ever laid eyes on us. Now I can lay the beam in. Lay the beam on, lay the beam in. I'm not sure which. All I know is we're hurting Windblight Ganon and killing it with this. Oh no, but we're still killing it. Master Revali, that was, well, masterful. Yes, and you did well too, Teba. Picking a fight with us? They got off easy. Now we're done here. Now we're back to that 5,500 rupees we were at before. Ugh. What's Kurt's spell?
When it happened, I could faintly hear a voice calling to me. As I searched for who it was, I suddenly saw my dear sister under attack. My only thought was that I had to help her. Next thing I knew, I was inside Varuta.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Now, we must hurry to Arkala Citadel.
What's the problem? Hurry it up.
From the developers of Grand Chase and Elsword Online. So much blight. Their souls are being taken.
What's your game, Free Eyes?
My, you really are slow. Despite our best efforts, the enemy has only grown stronger. To succeed, we must adjust our strategy.
Finally, the two of you can actually be of some use for once in your life.
Malice Link.
I can't split. You're my best lackey. In that case, I will protect you, even if it costs me my life.
A blood sacrifice for the calamity. Fate gives you this role, and you will play it.
I don't like it. I don't like it. The calamity is too much surrounding Hyrule Castle. But I am glad to get all that done. An hour of in-game time for both of those missions together. Now we have the Rito warrior Teba, a Rito warrior from the future who idolizes champion Revali for reasons I can't understand. He is peerless in the art of flying and devoted to training. He can also be quick to anger. Then the child of lightning, Riju, a descendant of champion Urbosa from the future. She assumed the mantle of Gerudo Chief when she was only a child. She fights fearlessly to protect her people. So there's more things here now for sure. A lot of things. I don't know that I want to do that just yet. Not when there's so much to do. Zarn would think it'd be cool to make his laptop boot up into a retro gaming device, but he does use it for other things. Like how he sometimes puts me on it, which is the plan in a bit. I saw that you repeated it yourself and I made sure to read it only once. So, are you talking it'd be cool if your laptop could boot into a emulator for like a 3DS or something? Is that what you're saying, or something different? Well, I figured that out. Let's get some of this done and figure out what quest to register to the sensor. You know what? I think I'll work on actually probably the stuff for everybody first. Gain ability to remove all seals. Oh man. Kitty distractions, plus making sure Rocket was okay from his slip when jumping on Zarn's lap. Fell and hit his head. Oh no! I hope he is okay. It's bad enough that we would suffer head bumps when we fall at times, but little Rocket doesn't need that. Let's see about the secret of the Rito artisans. In Rito Village, they use a method for honing arrowheads passed down for generations. With these, we can see how it's done. The opal, the amber, the diamond, Hinox, and Bokoblin trophies.
Well done, my friend.
After getting those materials, the artisan showed the secret honing method. Now we can surely remove weapon seals in a blink of an eye. So now we can modify weapons to personal preferences. That's kind of a huge deal. I ought to go get this recipe here as well. Dish for a diva. A Rito songstress can't sing her best without her favorite food beforehand. So we gotta get her the Tabantha wheat, the goat butter, and the armored porgy. For the porgy, for a porgy Munier. The songstress devoured it and sang in a truly magnificent way. And now we know the recipe and what she needs to sing. Look at that porgy Munier. Popular among residents of coastal regions, this juicy porgy is a delish dish. Zarn did the laptop retro thing for someone else. I gotta look at that video in Discord where it just boosts up straight into a retro menu of different systems. Yeah, I ought to take a look at that here. And we're at gratitude level 2. Got a whole lot of raw bird thighs, Tabantha wheat, goat butter, and rock salts. That's pretty beautiful. And that made another thing available for Revali. Another bonus combo. Okay, now let's go to the fire. There ain't nothing universal here. But we can go to the water, but there's nothing universal there. And then we go to the desert. There's something universal. Caring for the statues. There's a Gerudo craftswoman who is devoted to preserving heroine statues and found a new method for their care. Let's get her what she needs to preserve these stone desert sentinels. Lionel horns, Hinox teeth, Moblin fangs, Lizalfo's horns, and Lionel trophies. You've been getting plenty of that knot junk. And she did her preservation work expertly on every facet of the statues. And now we can remove a weapon seals with that. That's all awesome there. Let's see if I can buy me some fish that I need. Yes, all 10. And now I can give Impa that.
I knew I could do it.
I should have read what happened, though. But somehow the Cuckoos had gotten up onto the roof. But they were home. No need to mention the part about using Cuckoos as impromptu paragliders. Now she's got 2 more hearts. Alrighty. Now back to the Rito village, to the Hebra region. So a wish for a fishy dish. A lot of Rito kids were at Warbler's Nest, but now they're so hungry. Will someone please get them a nice fishy bite to eat? Tabantha wheat, goat butter, armored porgies, and Hinox and Bokoblin trophies. We got all that in spades.
Won't stop aiming higher.
They couldn't get enough of that tasty porgy Munier. Their bellies full of sumptuous fish. They said it might be fun to make a meal for someone else next time. That's kind of them. And now we've got another mid-air strong attack combo for Revali there. I thought I saw another pot somewhere, but I don't think I really did after all. No, it's down there in Lurelin Village. Bounty of the Sea. A child loves the seafood paella served only on occasion. His dad could make it if the ingredients were brought, but it'll be tough for one so young. We can help. Razor Claw, Iron Shell, and Bright-Eyed Crabs.
Bravo! Superb!
After bringing them, the father made the seafood paella, and the child smiled from ear to ear eating it, and we got the recipe. Who's had paella in their lives before, and what kind? Or is it only, just who's had paella in their lives? No fisherman's birthday bash would be complete without this top-shelf seafood dish. All right, now to go look on other things to do in Hebra. We need raw gourmet birds. I'm not convinced we'll find them, though there's some there. We'll worry about it later. Let's see about the white bird of Talanto Peak. A mountaineer from a distant land is heading there to find a fabled white bird. With it getting cold, he needs something to stave off frostbite, like sizzlefin trout and warm saflina. What would Bokoblin, Lizalfos, and Choo Choo trophies have to do with that?
Looking pretty good, huh?
Atop a lone cedar at the summit, he saw a bird-shaped clearing. Though not what he looked for, the Hyrulean soldier called it a nice training spot. And now Tibus got another combo. He doesn't go up in the air like Revali does. And now Link has the Snow Quill tunic. Lined with molted Rito feathers. This tunic was made by Rito artisans for Hylians visiting cold climates. The feathers are stacked in each layer to retain body heat. So regarding the retro boot up that Zarnathium did for a client, it's cool how deep it can be made. You go into a console like Super Nintendo, not only does it show a list of games on the left, but when you stop on a game, on the right it will show info on the game and play a video sample of it, at least in the themes Zarn put on it. You can have different themes where it has the games in a wheel like, or you can have it look like a PlayStation dashboard and so on. That sounds more advanced than simply having emulators in there. That is pretty cool sounding. Alright, next up, truffle hunting in the forest. Rito warriors want help in keeping kids happy. And the kids of the village all want truffles from the nearby forest. Like big hardy truffles and hardy truffles. Bokoblin and Lizalfos trophies. Carefully tucking the hardy truffles under their wings, the kids ran home with big smiles. They just wanted the truffles as a treat for their parents. Aww, that's sweet. Then faster and farther than anyone, The young Rito child heard her father wanting to fly faster and farther than other warriors. She wants to help, so we'll help her with swift carrots and mushrooms, then also bokoblin and keys trophies.
I haven't yet reached my peak.
We killed so many bokoblins. The daughter's help gave the father the power to fly faster and farther, just not as much as Revali. But he chuckled and said he'd keep on training. All that's all good. Then Hestu can get more hearts. And I ain't overly worried about Hestu. Except I can buy that now. Right here. So no, we can do this. A Korok wants to travel all over Hyrule, but they're not brave enough. Here are delicacies from each Hyrulean region to explore the world from the comfort of home. Mighty bananas, volt fruit, smotherwing butterfly, fortified pumpkin, and moblin trophies. Not that those should matter. Christina V is just too precious. Amazed by the foods, the Korok stopped letting fear hold them back. They trained with Hestu so to take their first steps into the world beyond. There can be some real brave Koroks out there. Not letting fear stop them. It's always great to hear. All right then. Oh, there's 2 of these Yunobo quests that I can't yet do. What I can do is Goron rations. With Goron City prepping for the calamity, Yunobo is bulking up the city's rations. Maybe something that none Gorons can eat. Like raw bird drumsticks and hydro melons and bright-eyed crabs. But Octorok and bokoblin trophies don't really matter enough. But they're still part of the mission.
I'm stronger than before.
A nice diverse selection of foods to the Goron stockpile. And that ought to keep everyone fed. And of course, sitting beside them is a rock roast almost as big as Hebra Peak. Another combo attack for him. Then the Goron Hot Springs. Emboldened by the calamity, monsters are approaching the hot springs. Gotta throw in some defenses so folks can steam in peace. Like fortified pumpkins and iron shell crabs. Then bokoblin and moblin trophies to let them know they ain't welcome here.
I'm getting stronger all the time.
And there's a hot springs defense crew made. Their bodies toughened up like stalwart stones. They swatted away disruptors so innocent people can visit. All good. But now I have to get into battles to get more stuff for him. But not any of the new stuff, though. Well, that's only one new thing. Right now, it looks like we can do everything for Sidon. Let's get bonus combos for Sidon, like his Waterfall Workshop. Some people are planning to open a waterfall climbing workshop at Zora's Domain, and Sidon wants donations to bring the idea to life, including 2,000 rupees, endless offals, and bokoblin trophies. I'll do it!
I seem to have improved.
Donations rolled in, and the workshop would open soon, and Sidon trained at Veiled Falls so he could impart his techniques to others. Then more special attack gauge through the blessing of the rains. Okay, they gotta just be, they're the stick buttons is what they are. Yeah, now I realize something. GR and GL. There are buttons here, if I can get the light to show right. There and there. They are buttons to replace the stick buttons. I don't want to press them, but they are the left stick and the right stick buttons. So the blessing of the rains. Recent years have shown that the Lanairu rains have drawn out reclusive creatures from haunts and hiding places. Let's make a care package for the Zora troops with bright-eyed crabs, tireless frogs, and razor claw crabs. Then let's Alphas and Lionel trophies.
I shall handle the next tussle.
And the soldiers were preoccupied with daily duties protecting the domain. They appreciated the care package and swore they would protect the land that had fostered the bounty. And Sidon gets another special attack gauge. Then these are both bonus hearts. A thirst for the desert. The Zora children are fascinated by it, so they want to learn more about the Gerudo. Let's teach them with palm fruit and hydromelons. Then let's Alphos and Bokoblin trophies. We're running low on some trophies, though. They were awed and delighted by Gerudo Desert souvenirs, and that may make a promising future of cooperation and cultural exchange between the Zora and the Gerudo. You can appreciate that. Then there was a Zora researcher. Since hearing about Guardians, a budding Zora scientist wants to study ancient Sheikah technology, but has no ancient materials. I do, though. Just enough ancient screws, ancient springs, and Guardian trophies, and also Bokoblin trophies.
I won't stop there.
Impressed by the researcher's findings, Sidon recommended a job at the Royal Ancient Lab, and a warm welcome from Sheikah colleagues let him eagerly throw himself into his work. He was very happy. That's always nice to hear. Now, Lanairu has been 2 bars saved. That's all good to feel. And then, where's the bonus combo for Seal the Deal? A Gerudo Vi, a young one, wants to make a unique charm for her pet sand seal. Let's give her these materials to make something one of a kind. Lionel Horn, Lionel Hoof, Lionel Trophy, and Bokoblin trophies. Putting the charm crafted from Lionel parts around the sand seal's neck, she swore a solemn oath to protect Gerudo Town from anyone daring to enter. Then I saw a special gauge up here. And there's concern that the Calamity may have destroyed a heroine statue. A traveler is going to ascend to the Gerudo Highlands to see for herself. She may need something to keep warm at night. Warm Saflina, sun shrooms, and summer winged butterflies would help with that. Also Bokoblin and Lizalphos trophies.
Am I stronger than before?
Yes, you are. The traveler didn't know of the Highlands' frigid temperatures and was grateful for the materials and she decided to go look for the 8th heroine statue, despite the 7. My beloved yellow. A Gerudo child who loves that color will take any yellow items we don't need, like mighty bananas, electric Saflinas, and electric Keese wings. Then Keese and Bokoblin trophies. She was delighted with all the yellow items, and her mom, a Gerudo captain, offered to repay generosity by lending strength to the Hyrulean army. That's glad news. Then Vo and Yu is in session. Gerudo are seeking teaching materials for their exclusive class, Vo and Yu. What is this class and what will they be learning? Got my bananas and razor claw crabs to help with that. Also, Bokoblin and Choo Choo trophies.
I can't be stopped.
It's primarily focused on self-defense. In retrospect, probably hardly surprising that martial prowess would factor into all Gerudo aspects of life. Well, we've done all we can do now. There's a whole lot of skirmishes to do. I probably don't need the recipe now. So let me remove them all. I don't think it's all that big a deal. A couple of skirmishes may have materials we need. I ought to do those first. I do feel a need to go to the bathroom, though, so pardon me while I go do that. I don't want to be gone for very long, of course. I definitely did not mean to take as long as I did, but my bowels had other plans. That Crimson Desert is looking to be promising to Zarnathium. He saw more videos on it than usual, and it's grabbing him. Can't wait until they do a video focusing on combat. And March is not that far. It's a little to me, only because more than a month. Well, we're close to February as it is, but still. And Zarn doesn't usually pre-order this far out unless it's for something big. But it's 15% off on Green Man Gaming and Fanatical. They include a scratch-off card. And those have gone from discounts or mad games to an actually pretty good game. Sometimes it's worth the gamble. Why did I think there was some kind of early access or more free-to-play Crimson Desert? I think I had that confused with Black Desert. I swear that's the free-to-play MMO. There has to be both a Black Desert and a Crimson Desert. All right, Riju. She has to be strong to be the chief of the Gerudo. So she's challenging herself with a harsh training regimen. Let's do it then. What should we even have? I'm not sure. Is it the same people? They're making... There's two different desert games and they made both? That I would not have realized. I think it's Black Desert, that's the MMO. Does that mean Crimson Desert is not an MMO? I need more honey than that. Material drops or weapon drops? I don't think there are weapon drops around here. Charge special per enemy KO, though. That can be real nice. What if we simply move faster? Let's just move faster. That's probably all that has to happen here. So I have been hearing from various sources, and not just hearsay, it's actual news junkets supposedly reporting. But Disney and Hasbro are working on a new Power Rangers. But will it come out this year? That's the question. Crimson Desert is in fact single-player open world. Why do I wonder if either Black Desert is open world or at least it has huge zones like Final Fantasy XIV? They're both action RPGs from Pearl Abyss, but Black Desert is MMO and Crimson Desert evolved into a single-player narrative-focused adventure. It was first thought of as a prequel to Black Desert before becoming its own thing with a different story and gameplay focus. That does sound interesting. I'll say that. So let's get them all involved then.
I am Riju, chieftain of the Gerudo. And this is Patricia, my noble steed.
And there she gets some Vi help. And some thunder there. That's more than kind of fun. I like the thought of storming around like all that. That just helps to show her thundery powers. Let's see. I guess I should deal with the moblins now. There's that helmet. I forget all about that. And now we've gotten stuff for fighting fire with. I suppose it'd be okay to be doing that since we can pick that back up. Riju and Patricia.
Excellent work. Keep it up.
Whole lot of thunder there, too. Electric Lizalfos won't suffer that. And yes, I'm gonna show it here. That same sand lion becomes a paraglider. If that ain't goofy, I don't know what is. Because that sure feels goofy to me, and that was an accident. More electric Lizalfos over here. They shouldn't be all that hurt, but it's also a moose, so it deserves to hurt. It deserves to hurt. There was range on that. And what a crash. What if we let her rampage? Half the time limit remains because of course it's that little. Now it's time for the Black Moblin. You can't tell me that's not funny though. Then just ride around in a circle. Then circle around when they can't. I do very much like that. What do you got? I couldn't flurry rush that, but oh well.
Victory! Great work, all. And you too, Patricia.
Patricia is the VIP to Riju. Fast-paced combat, large open worlds, and unique elements like monster climbing and aerial flight. They say unique, but if anything, you don't see them in a lot of games. See, though, monster climbing. Last I checked, that's something that goes on in one of Sarnathium's favorite games of 2024, unless I'm blowing hot air out of my mouth, in Dragon's Dogma 2. I swear that was 2024 there. Or was it 2025? I want to think 2024. And the PS5 version will be Pro enhanced. You're more open to the console thing, and you keep saying there are ways that some console versions of games are actually better than PC. Both 1 and 2 had it. 1 I did remember because I demoed that. I never did touch in any way Dragon's Dogma 2. All right, we've gotten some materials to do some questing as well. The load times and lower numbered enemies on this make me feel bad. I keep wanting to swear that the original Hyrule Warriors, if not the definitive edition, had more enemies on screen. So fighting fire with Death Mountain, a place so hot, or a place so boiling hot that only Gorons can survive without a fireproof elixir. Red choo-choo jelly could give researchers a clue to help withstand the heat. So we get their jelly, fire key swings, red Lizalfo's tails, and choo-choo trophies.
I'll do even better next time.
Extensive red choo-choo jelly testing helped researchers to make a new way to make fireproof clothing, paving the way for better relations between Gorons and outsiders. Another special meter, and then a flamebreaker helm for Link. Stone headgear made by Goron craftsmen to protect tourists visiting Goron City. As if its flame resistance isn't enough of a selling point, it also covers your entire head. Okie dokie diddles. And then there's another thing we can do right here. The missing sand seals. Oh, they're going AWOL. Abandoning renters to go after Gerudo Town fruits. Time to fight fruit with fruit. For that, we got wild berries, hydromelons, mighty bananas, and volt fruits. Then also bokoblin trophies. So how is it going to work, this new Power Rangers, considering Super Sentai won't be a factor in this one? With the sand seals getting fruity, fresh compensation for their work, they stopped running away, and the Gerudo can feel more secure. And then there's another skirmish that has some items. Tiba's training. It's almost like I don't need to cook, but I still can.
I'm ready to stuff my beak. Wow, that's good.
PC is more powerful overall if you got a higher end system, but console still has stuff that makes it stand up to PC gaming, especially on Windows like I have. Don't have to usually deal with shader issues on console. And consoles do HDR and Atmos better. Feels more built in on console, but tacked in on Windows. I forget, are you running Linux or something else? I swear you're not running Apple, but I almost want to think you're running a Linux system. Now it's time to learn how Taba plays. Because he doesn't take to the skies like his idol. Charge up power with ZR, then release for a powerful arrow. So that's something he's got. Then acts in the middle of a strong attack for a flurry of arrows. Let's see what he's got. 5 Ys, 3 Ys, and X though. X in the middle of a strong attack to unleash a flurry of arrows. Then there's this here. Nice range, but none of them died from that. That's bizarre. He's flying, but he can ride the wind though. There's some stuff here. Now he's flying a little. I am Taba, Rito Warrior, protector of the skies. I have dedicated myself to the art of the arrow. We're still not doing nearly enough damage.
That did the trick.
Although that got rid of a number of them. Here, what if I bomb this? Bring that all down. We have the momentum. Let's keep it up. Look at all those bomb arrows there. Then a whole lot of arrows this way. I don't think I need to go worry about them. Playtime is over. Now I'll show you what I'm really made of. That built a whole lot of moveset meter. That's why I did that. Now I really can go and deal with the Black Moblin. Plenty of arrows there. And such arrows here. But I don't want to miss out on the weak point smash. Victory is ours. Let's bask in this triumph. Man. I think there's something to Taba there. Oh no, you have Windows on gaming PC. But you do have parts to make another PC, and thinking of making that Linux only. Even with that, some distros are not fully ready for things like Atmos and HDR. Hopefully soon it will be solid though. The way your brain feels so workable with all this technology stuff, I almost wonder if you ever wanted to work with the OSs and actually help develop them and make them better yourself as well. To get them ready for things like Atmos and HDR. But overall, gaming can be so much smoother on Linux, like console experience, than what it is like on Windows with all the bloat and BS issues they have. Especially if you're going retro only. That thing is nothing but stuff to run retro. Batocera is the retro one. I need to play more retro in my career, in my life. But I can't figure out the whens. I can't figure out when to do it. March is definitely a time for it. That I know. And I didn't have any raw whole birds until now. Where can I get more? Look at those amiibo here. Okay, we got enough there for the flight range field trip. Children aren't normally allowed at the flight range, but Taba's suggestion means young Rita will go on a field trip to learn the joy of training. So we ought to make them packed lunches, like chillfin trout, sanki carp, raw gourmet meat, and raw whole bird, and also moblin trophies.
I haven't yet reached my peak.
They were so enraptured seeing the warriors train up close, they didn't even touch their packed lunches much. The field trip inspired them to think about how to keep Hyrule safe. And then we got this here too. Flight training at Lake Totori. Rito warriors once practiced gliding at Lake Totori, but canceled because of supply lack. Let's get them some resources so they can keep on training, including rupees, raw meat, raw bird drumsticks, bokoblin and keys trophies, and then some money.
Looking pretty good, huh?
They had enough supplies to train again, watching them dart with ease through the sky. Taba wanted to emulate their techniques. All good there. So, I need stone pebblet trophies, and I hope there are some to be found there. In fact, he's the only one with any training left to do. I don't see stone peblets. It looks like an ice stone talus. March is going to be bad for Zarn. Going to be all up in Crimson Desert. No random, all kinds of people around the world playing in the same world as him. He can think about just being him. And there's all the room for that. So how about we up the damage then?
I'm ready to stuff my beak. Wow, that's good.
Meat and a drink. That's all right. I can't even think of what's happening in March. I don't remember enough of what's happening in February. And I need to actually get that ready on Sunday. But I don't think there was much for me to really care about in January as it is. Did I post it in the Discord or no? I can't move it. I guess I'll have to see this way if I posted it there. Definitely wouldn't need to be an announcement, though. Let's see. My Discord. I surely would have posted it in video game talks if I did. And I didn't. Fine. I'll go to Twitter and see it there because I know I got that there. I don't need that. Where, oh, where, oh, where, Yuji Hori holding the Buster Sword and Yoshinori Kitase holding a DQ7 reimagined doll. They are both very fun things to see. Next month, 6 days, Dragon Quest VII reimagined. That's a bit soon. What mattered to me this month, whether or not I'd play them, The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon, I am not at all ready for. Don't stop, girly pop. I actually need to share that with people here. Code Vein 2 I'm not ready for, but I could be. And then Dynasty Warriors Origins, Visions of 4 Heroes, which I am so ready for. But it ain't time for me to get it yet. 6 days for DQ7 Reimagined, 4 if Deluxe Edition like Zarnathium. Man, if money is a major thing for me to think about, which given my situation, it really does have to be, I really have to get another job. If I got another job that paid more, I could afford more deluxe editions like that. But then I'd have to contend with, do I want the deluxe edition and to be able to play sooner? Or do I want a physical copy of a game to really feel like I own something to hold instead of it just being there? Because I realize with a few digital deluxe editions I've gotten of games, I didn't even give myself the time to play them early. So that may not be a thing for me right now at this point in my life. You'll be escorting me to Rito Village, huh? Much obliged. Why we gotta do that? And we were too far away there. Watch and learn. Why? We don't need you here, Revali. We do not need you here, Revali. And the air attacks can stun, is what I forget. And then that's a new one. Sipping all around the place as if Link were doing the... Not Link, Sonic were doing the light attack. Get that weak point smash in. And get rid of one of the black moblins. Well done, Teba. A good reminder that I must keep pushing myself.
Just stop. You stuck?
Look at him flying around. Like the thought of all that. And now this black moblin's done for. Glad to get some stuff here. Then there's an ice talus, a glacio talus, a frost talus. We can aim in the air with that. I didn't mean for all that. If only I hit that geode up there. The camera ain't working as well as I'd like for it to. Not while he's starting around like that. Here, let's get a Muso in. You know, we could just do this here, couldn't we? Now we'll ride. Camera not one to work all that great, though. And then we zoom all around that geode there until the weak point gauge is depleted. But we still got more to do, and why didn't I do this here? That absolutely hurts. Like, very, very badly. And now it's done for. All good. All right. Such a triumph. Collector's edition was $250, but it's sold out in most places. Might have got it for $150, but that $250 is a bit much for a plush slime, them on a ship in a bottle. But that is really nice art and a lot of details with what all is in that bottle. Makes me wonder if the collector's edition I got for Dragon Quest Heroes all those years ago was really worth it. If anything, that plush slime I got was nice, but I forget what else came with it in that treasure box. Why don't I check it out and see? Let's see, DQ Heroes Collector's Edition. What was in all that, and why does it have a listing on Walmart? Why is that in stock online? So that came with, I forgot about a slime keychain and a slime lanyard. I'm not using a lanyard enough, but I do have it. That probably wasn't worth the price, but then you got exclusive in-game content. You got exclusive slime sword, slime on a stick, goo pidspo, gooey gloves, and Splato 9 tails. But yeah, the only physical things were a slime lanyard, a slime keychain that I regret not having, and a slime plush. I don't know if that was all that necessary to get those things, but I did. Walmart lets all kinds of BS on their store online. That is a nice ship in a bottle, including some mermen and some man of war or sea slimes. But then where's the wild boy? Why ain't he there? Medium slime, Dragon Quest VII reimagined version. Not much there physical, but battle arena content, including 3 bosses I've actually dealt with, all in the HD 2D remakes. And I keep forgetting what the big bads were. No, the first one was Barbatos. Or, no, Baramos. It was Baramos at first. Then I forget who the real big bad was in 3. But then there's the Dragon Lord. Then there's, I forget the name of the second big bad. And then the one after it. They were all there in the Road of Regal Wretches. A jam-packed swag bag, a white wolf costume, and then something beautiful in the Luminaries Livery. A Dragon Quest XI costume set. Man, the first mainline Dragon Quest game I ever finished, and I platinumed it. And some of you bore witness to some of that. That's a big deal digitally, but not enough for me to spend money like that. Nah, I ain't gonna fire. But I am gonna bomb. I am gonna do that, though. Sip all around. But why did he get all frozen? And zip all around again. Definitely doing damage. And then we'll do this anyway, just to end it. That's a tough act to follow, but we'll do our best. Let me keep going this away here. You know what? Let's just go Muso on their butts. Today is unfortunately tough. Oh, right. I forgot about charging arrows, even.
Just stop. Stuck.
Yeah, I'd forget all about that. But that is not all that great when you're wanting to do focused attacks, though. Then I keep getting hit too much. I may more want the bigger barrage of arrows than just the big arrows. You can rain them down like that. They couldn't handle their cold anymore. But I ain't seeing no stone pebblets anywhere. And I would really like to. All I'm seeing at the moment are Octoroks. I want stone pebblets. But I could also want some healing without breaking into my reserves. Ugh. They're everywhere. Zarn would be a sucker for a collector's edition Dragon Quest VIII if they did that. Especially if they did a good model of Jessica. I feel like Jessica could be a face of that game. That would sure be something, wouldn't it? Remake or reimagine would be the question there. Oh, Ice Lionel. That's gonna be a danger. There's a little health. And then we'll come in here with this. And we flurry rush, get out of the way. I don't know that this would actually up any actual strength. Oh, that was bomb arrows there. That was something after all. But can I charge and then do these attacks at the same time? That could be a little something. I think we can. Yeah. That's all right there. That's beautiful to know, though. But those are slower than I care for. No, just got it in time. But those undid the charge, unfortunately. Then we can get some specials in here, some Musos. Like this.
That did the trick.
And plenty of hits there. That feels like it didn't really do enough of nothing. And having him in the air to get more of that in is also good. Like so. Lionels are definitely tough in a Warriors game. I forget all the various games that Lionels are in. I could stand and look into that. I didn't pay attention to the name Winged Escort, or I would have perhaps known what I was getting into. That wouldn't have stopped me from doing it anyway, though, in all fairness. But I didn't find no stone pebblets. Only a frost talus. Oh, I did something, though. I did do something after all. I must have killed some stone pebblets there for the Rock Hard Grill, famed for its menu of tough-to-eat treats. They want to whip up a meal for the hard-working Gorons across Hyrule, but to cook up a true chomper chipper, you need topaz, amber, and Lizalfos and stone pebblet trophies.
I'm getting stronger all the time.
That nearly unchewable chow hit the spot. And even after days of hard work, the Gorons got very happy, and it sold out in no time, and all but did away with their weariness. Okuli dokuli. I almost swear all the fetch quests are done for now. I really think so. There's a whole lot of skirmishes to do, though. But I feel like my time can be better spent doing some other things, no matter how much I want to do this. And now we can count on him to remove any seals burned into weapons. What could I want to get rid of, though? What could I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of those and put in some square seals. But should it really matter? I'm not all that convinced. I don't know if we need battle experience for the Master Sword, though. But they'll be not a thing anymore. Removing is not the same as moving. But how can I beef that up? Let's see. I think Zelda had something I wanted to remove. Could remove attack range. But there ain't nothing big here anyway. So never mind. I forgot about that flurry rush damage being beefed up there. That's kind of a deal. Only checking. Then we need materials to get rid of the stuff. That'll come in real handy later on. I'm just glad it's there as an option. Alright. Whole lot of skirmishes in a very uncomfortable chair. But I think I do gotta call it, and I think it'd be smarter to call it. Man, I don't like the steel chair. I mean, I need an office chair. And I need some credit place to know that I can make payments in months. They can get a little more out of me if I can just make payments in months instead of all at once. Is there anyone to even raid? Because I'm not sure. Oh, but I grabbed Discord by chance. I could consider this. Maybe. But I ain't doing enough retro, though. I'm really not doing enough retro. I think I'll do it, though. I think I'll do this plan. And I'll say, if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this. Oh, wait. That raid message I have to change, don't I, or something. And I'll still say, just in case, if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. Which is totally not relevant anymore, unfortunately. So just uncommon raid incoming. Let's go raid Emmy Divergent. I think it's only me why I am not following her at this point, and it's probably more mental. She's blown up so extremely in ways that none of us could see coming. And she's already been raided now, and there's gonna be another raid here with me. But I really need to figure out if I did in fact crack the code on how to properly stream on both horizontal and vertical formats on YouTube. And if I do have that figured out, then it's a matter of going back and making Twitch my primary thing and then going in the beta for its dual format streaming. I've been approved, I just gotta do it. I'll figure this out, though, and when to share the demo of Neo 3, and how. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself, have those notifications on. If the app you're using isn't working with notifications despite having them on, uninstall and reinstall. It may be all you need. You're awesome, pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.